Just realized that there is an event going on right now. So I didn't know that. Okay, I'm getting a bot command straight. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Command. Support a streamer. When does this end? August 4th? Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Apologies for the delay. Should be good. Okay, cool. Now let me just update the title, and we should be good. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? It is concerning that my transition override did not work there. So I made some adjustments. By the way, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're well. It is hard times for me. What's up, Skrill? Ignorance, how are you doing? Good to see you. Eclipse, good to see you. Toxic, always a pleasure. Hopefully everyone is holding together. Hard times ahead. But try to keep moving. Can't run, walk, can't walk, crawl. Keep moving. All right, I'm gonna put my hair back. I ran out of lip balm. That sucks. What mod is that? Oh, shit. New mod. The Stellar Blade one. I believe it was commissioned by Hanma. The rainbow eye goes hard. Yeah, facts. If you guys are interested in a Guile outfit, it's a private mod. I don't know if it dropped on Nexus Mod, but I think it dropped today. Let me pull up the other chat. Apologies, YouTube. My bad for not having you up. We should be good. So I made some adjustments to a few of the transitions. Obviously, the one that you should be used to seeing should be the intro is not working. That is concerning. So the one that you should be used to seeing is this one here, right? Looks like my button is not working. That should be the one that you're used to seeing. Let me hit the BRB so that we're straight. Cool. But it should still transition back over using that one there. Okay, I guess it's if it's active, right? But what I did was there's another plugin that I use to bypass that, and I want to be able to choose between the two. At the current time, I'm not. So essentially, if I want to go full screen, I can do that, which is kind of nice. But one thing that I'm really hyped for is I specifically got this punch in. There's ever a time where I really want to say something, I can always just make myself bigger, so that way I don't have to edit this in post. So I am looking to do more things to make editing a little bit easier. So hopefully that brings you guys some kind of value. Should be fun during a match and all that jazz. Maybe I have a little bit of lip balm left. That's slick. What's up, Chico? How's it going, homie? How you living, homie? Power thing. Got just a little bit left on my lip balm. I feel so crusty all of a sudden. It is. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that I can't call, because the way OBS works is that there's only one transition that you could use unless there's a way to override it, which I don't know that there is. And there's a few other things that I've been trying to work on. For an example, there are times when I want to like show inputs, right? So in the case of like, let's say, for an example, this. So let's say for an example, I'm talking to you guys, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yo, peep the input. You can't see because of my camera. I want to have something to turn it off, or I don't have to go to look for it, blah, blah, blah. Dry lips equals texture. I mean, fair enough. But I feel dry. You know what I mean? Which probably means I'm dehydrated. So I did that. The other thing is a little personal, chat. Obviously, if you guys are unaware, I am non-binary. Obviously, there's been a lot of changes in my look. I present some days a little bit more mass than I do femme, and vice versa. Hence me not being on a binary identity. Sometimes I like to move around. You know what I mean? There's sometimes where I feel a little bit different on some days. You know what I mean? With that being said, I look very different than I did like 5 years ago. And like the intro that I have, or the BRB, is very different from how I look now. So I am looking to update some visuals for the stream. Plus, I mean, like, my branding is like kind of changed also. So I do want to update that. The problem is that I don't have the files for it. So I can't just edit it. I would just have to like redo it. So with that being said, I do want to start to work on more stream assets. So we'll see. But yeah, hopefully everyone is good. Haven't been here since Tuesday. Things have been really weird in the world. Every day I get more and more depressed about the state of affairs. But here we are. Today I don't know how much ranked I'm going to be playing. I might open up a lobby. I'm still not sure. So we will see. Oops. It's +6, but I can't do much with that. It sucks. I can't do anything with that. Plus am I after that? +4? Never met anyone who's non-binary. So what I find interesting about, you know, being non-binary, obviously it does fall under the trans umbrella. If you, I don't know, like, do you want to, like, I don't know your walk of life, you know what I mean? But, like, to anyone who might not know, the terms cis and trans are descriptors of, like, the gender. So, like, the word cis is not a slur that you might have heard the lie of. Essentially, it just means on the same side of. So, your gender, your identity, is on the same side as your, like perceived sex at birth, right? Trans is opposite of. That's why we have words like transaction, you know, transatlantic, you know what I mean? Transition, the phrase trans does not mean transition. It means like on the other side of. So it's like your perceived sex at birth does not align with your gender, identity. That could mean that, you know, you were born male and you identify as a woman or a girl, I guess, in some cases, right? For me, neither of them feel right. You know what I mean? They neither like fits like a glove, and like that's the thing about it. It's like it doesn't matter to me, and at the same time still doesn't feel right at the same time. You know what I mean? So like if a person calls me a dude, I'm like whatever, right? I don't care. If a person calls me a chick, I'm like whatever, right? I get misgendered all the time at work. Some people will be like, excuse me, miss, and I turn around, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, and I'm like, no, you're fine, right? With that being said, identifying as a woman, at least at the current time, doesn't feel right either, right? But identifying as a man also didn't feel right. You know what I mean? So the reason why I say all of that is that if you never met a person who's NB, there's a lot of flavors to it. Some people don't feel like either, right? Some people feel both. Sometimes people feel like one or the other. You know what I mean? So I am more gender fluid than anything else. And if you know, you know, right? Sometimes I look a lot more femme than I do mask. With that also being said, when I look at this dude here, it's not that I dislike that dude, but I almost don't know who that dude is. So, you know what I mean? It's like, that's why I'm like thinking of like redoing it, you know? Because I mean, obviously, chat, like if you look at me today versus like then, I mean, I look pretty different. You know, today is a very sad day for me. I'm not really interested in like, usually I fem it up a little bit, but today is not one of those days. It is what it is, you know? So anyway, that's my spiel. Ever been educated on gender stuff so you don't know much about it? You know, one of the best ways I've ever heard it explained, and this is actually like one of the things that, how do I say this? It's one of the things that like clicked, right? It's Anonymous Ghost, how's it going? Good to see you. One of the things that clicked to me when someone explained it, because like, you know, this isn't like a new thing, you know? I mean, I've always, you know, I've had a friend that I've had for over 20 years and I've been talking about it for 20 years, you know? But like, one of the things that like I've like learned is gender isn't always something that you just pick. A lot of people will say things like, oh, so you woke up just one day and you decided this? It's like, you know, your gender identity is not really something you decide on. It's just something you are. And the reason why a lot of people who are like cisgender, the reason why they can't understand it is the same exact reason that like someone else's gender identity can't be refuted or like explained in a way that they will get. It's because like if you're a dude, you didn't question it. You're a dude and that's just what you are. And you can't see the world as if like you weren't a dude. You know what I mean? To the point where it just doesn't feel like it's just so hard to comprehend. And it's the same thing for someone who's trans. It's like, it's just who they are. The same way that a person feels who's cisgender, that same thing of just like, no one could tell me, you know what I mean? I know. It's like, it's the same shit. And it's the same thing for like a straight person or like someone who's gay. It's like, you can't perceive a world where you would be gay if you're straight. To the point where it would even feel like if you were to think of yourself in that way, you would be like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like off-putting because it goes against your identity. It goes against who you are. Not like against in a bad way, but like your body and mind are just like, no, you know what I mean? And it's the same thing for all like orientations and identities. So gender is, you know, not what's, you know, not what your body looks like or what you might have, what's under your shirt or in your pants. It's actually in your mind. That's why education is so important on those kind of things. So yeah. With that being said, I say this, I don't always want to equate gender talks with like sex, but a lot of people that you know are not cis hetero like dudes, right? It's like the numbers ain't on the side of like that's not the majority. Like, yeah, it's like rare, but like but like I'm on a LGBTQ dating site and I have, last time I checked, like 1,100 notifications from people in my state. Don't let people lie to you. Motherfuckers think I'm hot. Just saying. But if you ever have a question, the toxic, I mean, you know, I'm always up for talking. You know what I think I might do today, chat? I've been meaning to do this, but I've been meaning to look at some stuff from YouTube. I also keep meaning to do this. That seems like it's gonna be cool. You are much appreciated. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's very frustrating when I see people fall for the propaganda. Not like anyone here, like, you know, but like it's frustrating when I see people act like, you know, like one of the worst things that people could say is like, oh, I could tell. Like, it's not the truth. Sagato came out today. Saget. Just lost your healthcare and food stamps. My condolences. From my understanding, I am Sin. Said it's just going to be harder for you to re-up on it. That there's going to be a lot of paperwork for it. Someone equated to like every month having to like file your taxes. You know what I mean? With that being said, it's like the thing that, yes, that's what I was trying to get at. Is not everyone is able-bodied. Does that make, you know what I mean? Hopefully that's not an offensive way to put it, but like, my hope, and I'm not very, and I wish I could give any kind of like piece of advice, but I can't at the current time. My condolences. My hope is that there will be extra provisions and revisions. They had a chance to do so, but they didn't. But my hope is that there will be more safety nets for those who are unable to work. Unfortunately, I don't foresee that happening because they had a chance to take this to the Senate and then the House. And every fucking Republican caved because they're fucking cowards. Which is gross. My rural hospital is closing. Has that been confirmed? Or I remember seeing a few instances of some hospitals in advance talking about it. I hope that's not the case, of course. Unfortunately, I'm trying to like mince my words properly, but the Republican Party and Christianity has been infiltrated and corrupted by a nationalist death cult. Trying to mince my words and it's not working too well. I do not recognize this. So my condolences. I hope for the best. I'm in New York and even I'm concerned about that as well. To be honest. My apologies for not having more answers for you. That does. That's the fear, unfortunately. It's not that it's not safe, dude. It is very... I don't know how to like say it and not sound crazy, so I guess I'll just say it out loud, right? It's very concerning that they're building like more detention centers like in the country. Obviously, they just put one up in Florida, and you're right. Like, there's going to be a lot of poor and hungry, homeless. They're going to criminalize that. And they're criminals, so to jail you go, right? Or if you need to steal or something, to jail you go. And in this country, slavery is illegal unless incarcerated. Right? Unless you're incarcerated. Unpopular skin, you think that Aespa skin is meh? Not very unpopular. I've heard similar thoughts. Can't hit the second hit of that, huh? Thought folks were glazing? I wouldn't even call liking something glazing. Guess you would have to do that if you wanted to do that. Mod? Appreciate that. I can't take credit for it. Commissioned by Hanma, who always commissions a lot of the cooler mods that you guys might have. You know how majority of the Republican voter base in the lower and working class are still consistently voting against their own interests. This wasn't a case where they voted against their own interest. Like, yes, you're right, but this is not one of those cases. This is a case where the wolf got to the sheeps. They were lied to. Specifically, they were lied to. Even as of yesterday, they kept saying, we are not going to do anything to Medicare and Medicaid. We're not going to take away your benefits. In fact, we're going to make them better. That's what they said. And obviously, everyone knows that that's not the case. But the thing about it is that this is after people were voted in. Trump's already in. All the representatives are already in. And when everyone kept saying, hey, Trump wants to get rid of these things, they kept going, no, 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 no. The fact check. We are not going to be doing that. They keep saying it, blah, blah, blah. To the point where they said, no, the Democrats want to take it away, which is just a lie. Not defending the bill, it's different. It's a really, really, really big bill, and corporate news is not talking about it. They also would not, you know, I follow a lot of this stuff, right? I follow a lot of this shit. Corporate media is given the information and knowing that they want to cut shit. They didn't say, Donald Trump wants to cut your shit. What they said was, some people say that they want to cut. And like that small distinction means that people can go, oh, they must be lying. But if everyone kept saying like, hey, no, this is not good. This is not good. And I know that that's the case because when the tariffs started, you know, corporate news was just like, yeah, no, everyone's saying this is bad. You know what I mean? And it could be bad or blah, blah. And like they put it in a bad light to the point where most people did not agree with the tariffs. But let's be clear. A lot of people don't agree with this bill. Their pants are a little bit too repetitive. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest things about the skin is that it doesn't feel very... it's not that it doesn't feel Juri. It's just... It's not very unique, you know? That's my, like, gripe about it. That would be cool. I think I'm gonna look at a few tweets actually. Let's pull it up. Oh, okay, let's see. You know, it's a blessing when I turn on Twitter and the first thing I see is SK Overwatch. Blessings. All right, let's see. Give me a sec. I am trying to find a specific tweet, and I am just not coming across it. So this might be a bust. Did I share it? I don't think I did. I don't think I fucking shared it. Damn it. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find it. Fuck. Maybe I can do a search for like Street Fighter 6 Juri. And this shit says, I'm so happy Juri is buffed. Oh, that was... Yeah, that was not a... That was not a real thing. This is a cool piece of tech I don't think I've seen. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this. I mean, I know the first piece. But I do like that it puts me outside of range of low forward. Huh. Huh. That doesn't work, does it? Are they crouching? It might be because they're crouching. Oh, they're standing. Oh, they're forced to crouch. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. I don't think that works. I don't think this works. I didn't think that would. I mean, that might work on Chun-Li. Let's pull up Chun. I think if I were being honest with myself, if I were the player that I used to be, I would go through every character and find like space traps like that. If I was being honest. You have any tips for fighting against Mai with Juri? Is there an updated video on your channel? I do not have any tips to fight Mai. I feel very, very lost against Mai. What she is good at, I struggle with. What I will say is remember that you can kick fans. I'll give you a few things, I guess, right? I love how I'm like, I don't have anything, but like, I guess I have something. remember that you can like attack fans, for an example. And the fans do recover kind of slow, so like don't be afraid to like try to like attack them. But this isn't a hit, so you can't cancel, right? You can't do a cancel. But remember, this counts as a whiff when you kick it, and you can like drive cancel like on whiff with a light attack, right? They made that change. So technically you can drive cancel on there, right? So if you get a good read on them, you can punish that if they do it, right? But it's kind of hard to do, right? That's like hard to do. But like you kind of have to like guess if it's going to be like a regular fan or not. And it's kind of like hard to do. You know what I mean? It only works on lights, unfortunately. So that's something. If there's a time in which they want to do something like, I guess that wouldn't work. I guess it would be like the heavier ones, like that. Forward strong is pretty good to try to like attack if you think you could do it. Like that's too close. But like if they're kind of close here, the drive rush won't work. But DP is pretty consistent, right? It has to be the DP. I don't know if anything else would work. That's kind of hard, right? That won't even work. Yes, sir. You don't have my to practice that. That is something that I think that they should change. I think it's like disgusting that they don't do that. Remember too that they made the change that like you're not proximity blocked now, so you can like walk out of it, which is kind of nice, right? Like this button is pretty good for that kind of stuff, right? But like the DP is really what works well. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything else that really works there. Let's see. That won't work. It sucks. So that's like something to keep in mind of. In this match, low forward does a lot. Like her low forward. So like always being aware of like the range of it. It's like super important. That tells you like where you can like move and such. It's also a match where it's like you got to get on top of her and you got to start to win fast, you know? But I don't like this matchup. To be honest, I don't like the matchup at all. Also a match that I feel like you have to mash on because like a lot of her buttons are not plus. In fact, a lot of her buttons are minus. And Mai has to like make you stop pressing buttons. So I feel like a lot of times like things like this work, and I don't know why. Things like this, they'll just like do this. Like that's not plus. That's not plus. But if you delay a bit, you will get tagged. You know what I mean? So like it's just a match where you just have to mash. Crouching like it, yeah, right? But like most Mai's are not going to like do it there, you know? If she does button in the fan, oh, fair enough, right? Yeah. I think I see what you're saying. So you're saying like that, right? that, right? But like that goes back to like what I mean. It's like it's a match where you just have to like mash, right? And like that's the issue too. It depends on range. Yeah. Right? But like that's kind of my issue with this game, Chico. It's like this game is like, what's the answer? Interrupt. Yeah, but like what if they're plus? Well, you got hit then. That's the game. You just have to act. So if you can react to it, awesome. But a lot of times it's hard to react to things. There's so many things to react to. Oh. One of those things where it's like you have to like make them make you stop. You know what I mean? Mashing is super potent. What's up, Creighton? How we doing? Okay, I need to turn off my AC. I'll be right back. Give me a second. You know what? I have a new button now, so I can just do that. Nice. Yo, you always lose to mine? I literally had to select the timer. Ah. If you're gonna lose, give it your all. If you're going to hell, take them to hell too. That's the way that I view it. Feel me? That's what I love about this game, the mind stack. A little bit where you have to be mentally focused to win consistently. I think that's really detrimental though. I agree with you. I definitely do. There's always an answer in this game, which is kind of nice. But sometimes the answer is not very kind, you know? So let's do this real quick. So this piece of tech that was given, this was a while ago. This is old tech. But in case you guys don't know what it means, what this does is this is an option select. You knock a person down and then you do this option select here. This will give you super if they drive reversal. And if they don't, you'll just get store. Right? And it's going to look like this here. First hit. How's it go? There it is. Cool. Got it. It looks like that, right? And if you look at the screen, you clearly see I did a super here, right? Because the chain overrides the super. Right. Just like that. So the way that the option select would work is, let's say they wake up with a drive reversal on recovery. Sometimes it won't matter. That will still happen. There is a timing for it where it actually will win out. I just don't have it. It's a later one. See? That mod is gas? Yup. So that's how that works, right? That's not working now. Like that, right? Who did that? Trickster, thank you so much.
Just subscribed. Boy, you tried 16.
SK have a first to 10? I think SK would like fuck my shit up, yo. No cap. I think SK would freaking draw some real blood on me. I think she would fuck me up. But if I popped feng shui on her, I don't think she would know what to do. That said, I've like said to one of her mods that if he's ever interested in like a deep dive in like in feng shui engine, call me. Trickster, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't know if you would be interested, Trickster, but I think you might have earned that Guile outfit that's on my screen. I don't know if it's new or existing subs. Let me actually find out for you. From 8 p.m. on June the 27th to 8 p.m. August 4th, Twitch viewers can receive an exclusive purple themed Guile color for his outfit 2 by buying or gifting one Twitch subscription of any tier to any streamer within the Street Fighter 6 category. By the way, that reminds me, am I actually in the Street Fighter 6 category? Sometimes I'd be in the Overwatch one. Yeah, we are there. So if you use a Prime, it does not work, unfortunately. It has to be paid. And you must own Outfit 2 to use it, which is goofy. And it only works on one platform. It's new monthly subs, multi-month subs, or gifted subs. Prime subs do not work. Existing recurring sub renewals do not work either, which kind of sucks. Monthly subscriptions that are repurchased before they fully expire, you cannot set your sub to cancel then resub at a discount. Subs received through sub tokens or any other product purchases. That kind of sucks. But yeah, if you guys are interested, if you want to see. That is not the skin. Wait a minute. That is not the skin. I have to probably update that. That is not the skin. I forgot I even had that command. This fire, yup. That's all gone. Cammy. Oh, there's a Arena outfit. Holy shit. Elena Futanari mod? Ain't that some shit? What's wrong with people, dog? Every day we stray further and further away from the Lord. Maybe this one's not out yet? Maybe it will be uploaded eventually. Maybe it's on Patreon. Or Mighty Noob. I'm assuming that's who made it. No, it is not available yet. Soon. He probably will drop it within the day or two. In those exclusives. The information is actually on the Discord. If you are part of the Discord, there actually is information on it. It was shared. If you want to join the Discord, link is there. I believe it's in the Street Fighter 6 channel. So that's how that works. If there's anything else. A lot of great art out there for the Aespa skin. It's weird that people were confused that the Juri K-pop skin would go to her, seeing as, I mean, she's K-pop. I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm looking to see if I could find a tweet. I forget who sent it. Chat, someone had asked me about like my gender earlier. I mean, chat, I'm gonna be 100. This speaks to me. Like, Kale, who interests you the most here? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. No. Which one? Sure. Yes. I'm a bee. Getting really pissed off. There was a fucking tweet that I saw earlier. It wasn't from Yosan. That I remember. Just fucking forget who I saw post it. So I'm just going through all the fucking tweets with Juri in it. I'm a bee. It sucks because I think it was a Japanese player, so I mean, I could just find out the... I don't know if that would be hiragana or katakana. I'll find it eventually. Guess my idea might be cooked, chat. Chico, are you there? What do you do for the what do you do for Dalsim level 2? What do you do where you don't get hit? I always get hit. Cero miedo bien pendejo. You know what I found very interesting, chat? A lot of people were complaining about shit on Hitbox today, and I was fucking shocked. Not because, like, I didn't know about it, but I was just shocked that, like, people didn't understand that that was like normal. Like they didn't understand like why this was like not a big deal, right? That if you hold down back and then hit jump and parry, you get a standing block. Sorry, you get a standing parry. And I was like shocked that they would not understand that. Because if you understand anything about Hitbox, then like obviously, like that would give you a standing parry. Like obviously. Because that's what Capcom did. Right? Because it used to be if you held down and then hit up, you got the up command. Now it just doesn't do anything, which means you get like a block. So you are not happy about that, and if people say shit like, oh, that should be patched out, talk to Capcom. I think people are performing. You know what I mean? I think sometimes there's a lot of performative outrage on Twitter. If you just take a second and think about it, you realize how like silly it is. Glorious King Trump passed the $5 trillion I fucking hate poor people bill. America's back. Yeah. I'm just not gonna find this tweet, huh? Which is wild because I usually will retweet everything if it's Juri or not. Yeah. Never mind. All right, guess it's a bust. I wanted to go through a bunch of like tweets that I saw with some tech. I don't think I can find the initial post, and I forget who actually posted it. I have another idea before I say no. Rather than be able to charge immediately after jumping or flash quick, my view is that it doesn't matter to me. My view is that Hitbox already gives the advantage, so who fucking cares? I think it's a silly thing to like. I think it's a silly thing at this point. Every like way of like inputting gives some kind of advantage. So let's not sit here and pretend that like, you know, it's a truly unfair thing, you know? That's my whole thing. I think pad is cheap. I think pad gives an advantage. I think stick movement's kind of wild. Like, even just the way people move is different. You know what I mean? Like, the way that people, like, move on different inputs is different. So, with that being said, like, you have to adapt to, like, which one someone has, you know? That being said, as well, I do think, and I've been saying this a while, I do think that controllers are getting to the point where I'm not sure if it's something that we should like talk about or even care about. But it is getting to the point where there's so many buttons being added. There's so many controllers that I think it's a little goofy. The fact that like everyone has a button next to wherever they're most comfortable so they don't get jump scared. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I feel that way, right? I feel like all these buttons are kind of goofy. I say that knowing that I use a controller that has a lot of buttons. That said, every controller has advantages. Just saying. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna find this shit. God damn it. Velo, how's it going? Good to see you, homie. I'm a B. Damn, man, I was hoping to find that shit, and it's hard for me to like just let it go, cause damn. I really wanted to go over it. I think that's one of the things that I'm most frustrated about with like the changes to like the bills and such in the US. That a lot of people who are not able-bodied that's going to suffer from it. It sucks. All right, well, I guess that's a loss. So I might open up a lobby. We'll see. I'm not really interested in playing all too much. I did want to log on because you guys make me feel good, you know? You guys help me out. I'm not really interested in jumping in ranked and fucking playing these animals. Feel me? Nick Yellow, how's it going? Hopefully you're well. Is there a new? New intrusion visual for Chun-Li? What's intrusion visual? That is a nice color though. Oh, I'm not showing the screen. My bad, shot.
Here comes a new challenger. This is our war. Street Fighter 4. いい戦いになりそうだ。動きが悪いぞ。
The color's dope. I do like the color. That's the background. Oh, it's those. I see. Wait, are those part of the pack? Wait, hold on a second. Are they cooking? Wait, they might be cooking. Did Capcom actually, unironically, like finally cook? Where's my fighting pass? Hello? Is the fighting pass not out? I guess it ain't out yet. Yeah, I guess it ain't out yet. That's whack. Maintenance. Products and or usage rights that couldn't be properly obtained have been sent to you. Collect items. Oh, I never got that? Okay. Cool, I guess. This phase goes on for another month. Is that a mod or a skin? Who did that?
You're in good shape. SK's underscore future underscore hubby is not following.
That is a weird. That is a weird name, friend. But hello, thank you for the follow. I'll open up a room chat if you want to join. Feel free to join. Do a search for my name, Big Nasty Kill. Room password will be 8008. Was there a date on the video? Let me see. You think I read Japanese? Maybe, hold on. Arius. Hello, friend. Thank you for the videos. They're helping you a lot. Glad to help. I'm glad that I was able to help. Appreciate you. If you ever have a question, feel free to ask.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm sure maybe it was in the tweet, right? It is not in the tweet. Okay, bet. Yeah, when does it drop? Hello? Hello. Maybe. 1 second. Come on, Google. Use your fucking AI shit. Let's translate.
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't see a date on this, unfortunately. Having the Blanca Bobo? That's what you were doing. Anma, how's it going, homie? What's up, Creighton? Bet. I just walked into it. Whoops. Hello? No cancel? Ah, you're right. What's up, Blaze?
Meaningless effort. To action.
My issue with that Mick Yellow is just I know it's a delay, but it's a delay that also falls in line with their delay as well. Hmm. Oh, what? Why didn't I get drive rush there? Ah, fuck.
Judy wins. Round one. Fight.
Nice. That motherfucker has a dive kick, yo. Oh, damn. I didn't block at all. What's up, Blaze? Blaze! Wake up! Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I fucked up. Damn. Yes. Damn, I thought I was gonna punish. Damn, fucked up. Damn. I didn't mean to overhead though. Damn. No! I fucked up.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
What? I'm fucking up.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no, I would have worked too. Forgot that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that sucks. I think I was fucked either way. Pop it. No. Nice. Ah, dude. I love when that move doesn't have a hurt box. It's great.
Juri, win! Round one. Fight! I must refuse.
What? Why would you block low there?
Round two. Fight!
Stop doing it. Damn, I didn't get that. Wasn't blocking. Nice.
JP wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh no. That sucks. What? What is happening today?
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god, dude. That sucks. Oh my goodness.
Give me yourself, please. JP wins.
Hey, Blaze Effect! Wake up!
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
No. It's going. I knew you were gonna do it too. I knew you were about to do that. That sucks. Oh damn. I swear to God, I'm glad they helped out. Yeah, that sucks. No! Ah, that sucks. I try to go for it. 8008. How'd you walk forward there? That sucks. Yeah, I know. Both had the same idea. Oh, I missed the button. Fuck. Oh, I DP. Oh, I didn't. I was burnt out. No wonder. No, I wasn't burnt out. Where's my DP?
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Could have killed there. Ah, I thought you were gonna throw. No.
Round 2. Fight.
A buff, chat. So that shit. Nice. Ah, that time you were ready for it. Nice. Nice. I have a hard time with it. Ah, no way. No way.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Should be doing. No way! My store got beat out there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. That sucks for you though. I'm burnt. Good shit. What the fuck? Fuck off me though. I knew you weren't gonna respect that. I just fucked my media up. I knew you weren't gonna respect that. Oh, shit. Tried. Nice. Nice. Hitbox fan. Who gifted the sub? Who gifted? Who is it? Mick Yellow, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You now get to enjoy a Guile skin. GG's. Enjoy the Guile skin, dude. If you ever choose to use it. But thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it. Aggressive with the drive damage. No trade. Nice. Nice. Yeah. These are killers, yo. These are killers. Sorry, I'm not like my usual self. I'm very tired and not my... I didn't get coffee. So I'm playing like shit and don't have a lot of energy at the current time. Trying to get light. Like, y'all. What skill do you want? Give me something specific. Nice. Hanma's relentless. It's not a lot of footsies and whip punishes going on here, to be honest. If you look at what's going on, there's not a lot of what you're saying. You'll see it from time to time. The dudes are swinging. Nice combo. The costume 3. The mod that I use increases her bust size. Not on purpose, it's just that's what the mod does. Okay, show me something. Double overhead. He's not gonna fall for that. Nice throw. He's gonna do something. There it is. Go in on that. Nice. You could have killed there. Buffering. Throws it out. You're safe to jump. Okay, takes his turn. Nice. Kill him. That mod is not out yet. Pressure in this game is fake. It's fake in the sense of like, it's not frame tight, but sometimes the spacing is a little bit crazy. I think that sometimes people see pressure and they just go, oh, there's a lock going on, don't get hit. Nice, got it. Smart. Nice for go for a trade, gets him off. He's got one stocked up, he's gonna make himself safe, gets the whiff punish, and that's gonna be the kill. He doesn't go for the kill there. He gets it anyway. I think a lot of times you guys are... You've been told a lie. The way that they started off was just a dash. There was no neutral. Nice combo on that. They just make a connection, they drive rush in. That's what the game is. Neutral is a big deal, of course. But neutral is very fast. It's very, like... Neutral is a very, very small stage in this game. Thanks for your videos. You're the Go Jury Educator. I'm glad to hear that. Is there a type of video that you guys would want to see? Mick Yellow holding on for the level 3 for the next round. That's going to cost him. He's going to burn out here. Corner carry? No, he doesn't go for the corner. Oh, he does go for the corner carry. Oh, he actually gets the hit off the dive kick. Goes low. Doesn't get anything. Drive rushes in. He's going to get the kill there. There it is. I'm kind of at a loss for what I want to do right now for videos. Gets the hit. Goes for a throw. Hanma's going to get knocked down. Nice conversion by Mick Yellow. All right, that's going to corner carry. Mick Yellow is going to go in, trying to bait out something. Goes in for the attack. Does some drive damage. Tries to fire back with a DI. Hanma's stock is stocking up. Going for a bait stock on the right side. Doesn't get anything. Oh, nice wall splat. Catching Hanma sleeping. Frame kill. Goes for a delay, but a little bit too much. Hanma gets the throw, dashes up. It's going to go in, but Mick Yellow's going to steal a turn. It's hit, trying to whiff, punish. Big pokes, frame advantage. Tries to catch shimmy. Nice crosscut, but Mick Yellow goes for overhead. Doesn't get anything off of that. Ooh, gets a low forward into Feng Shui Engine. This should be the kill. Oh, he's going to go for the... extension. All right, let's see. 1-1, one round apiece. Hanma a little bit closer to level 2. He gets it off the hit. Mick Yellow goes for the pick. The pickup doesn't get it. A little bit of scrapes here and there. Big hit off the roundhouse. With punish on Hanma's side. Gets the combo, dashes up, doesn't get anything off of that. Mick Yellow goes low. Feng Shui Engine on both sides. This is going to hurt real big. Mick Yellow might have been able to... Nice crosscut. Might have been able to build the level 3 off of that. Doesn't get anything off of that. Knows that there is a gap in between the hit 2. The eye on Hanma's side. Nice confirmation on Hanma's side. Excuse me. Mick Yellow pops level 2. Goes in. Goes high and then low. Ooh, burns him out. Nice. Nice bait. Mick Yellow 2 up on the set. All right. Nice confirm. Off the straight hit. Mick Yellow up on stocks. And the knockdown 3 stocks. Gets the corner carry. Backs up to bait something out. They are swinging. That's going to be a big punish by Mick Yellow. Uses all the stocks. Stocks up. Stocks up. Frame kill. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. Mr. Raylu, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Times are tough, chat. Every day there's unforeseen hells. Every day is a fucking unprecedented time. Thank you guys for the sub. Mick Yellow dropping the heavy hoo-ha. Nice whiff punish by Hanma's side. It goes for the low forward because he saw that it was not going to hit. Feng Shui Engine. What's he got on deck? All right, double overhead. No, goes for the regular overhead. Nice interruption on the drive rush at 10. Instead of going for the safe jump, opts to bait out a parry. I'm knowing that he's got frame advantage. Going for trades. Oh no, worst case scenario for Hanma though. Mick Yellow's got to take advantage. Too antsy. All right, Mick Yellow on set point. Gets the stray hit. Hanma firing back. Blocks the DI. Ooh, cannot be contained. Beast stuff. Mick Yellow, big hits. One more time. Burns himself out. Puts him into the corner. Gets the whiff punish. Throw. Mick Yellow is up on drive gauge. Has the level 3. But that's gonna... No, he doesn't get the kill. Hanma can kill him here. Doesn't get the kill. Push him to the corner. Mick Yellow. He's got the... No, he's gonna land on it. Okay, 2 up both. There's a lot of small things about this matchup that's being shown. Hanma getting the hit, going for the delay hit. Even though he used the 2 bars on that, he's back up. Nice extended combo by Mick Yellow. Recognizing that he was crouching. Overhead, goes for the throw, doesn't get it. Walk back. Punish counter throw. We're looking for the stray low forward. Oh, he is locking down. Goes underneath, doesn't get a hit there though. Hanma going in for something with punish on the sweep. Mick Yellow firing back. Hanma OD DP. Nice hit on the forward heavy punch. Mick Yellow not burnt out, going in, looking very strong right now. Jump in, doesn't get the DP. Mick Yellow set point one more time. I'm getting the early shot. Opening volley. throw. He's going to go in on this. Goes in for the frame trap. Doesn't get it. Nice interruption. Puts him right back into the corner. Hold that fireball. Ooh, nice shimmy. Goes for the overhead. Doesn't get it. Ooh, there is the punish counter throw. One more. One more. No, just straight up Animus. Mickey Yellow pushing to the corner. Gets the punish counter. Heavy kick. Goes to bait something. Doesn't get anything on that. Low forward. Straight hits. Goes in for the shimmy again. Doesn't get it. Straight heavy kick. Low forward. Drive rush. Corner. Do we see a DP at some point? No. Nice whiff punish. Mickey Yellow looks like he's going to close this out. Ikaze. That is going to be enough too. Is that going to be enough to take the kill? Sliver. Burnout. Ooh, Hanma goes for something big. Doesn't get it. Nice set. Nice set. Cool to watch. Very aggressive. Revision videos for stuff I already know is good to do because speed of recognition is so important to this game. Sometimes you just gotta feel it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go for shit. Oh, I didn't do the walk back. No. Nice crosscut. Yeah, it's gonna be punished. That's weird. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I thought it was the other Juri. I'm bugging out. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. I meant to jab. Nice. Oh, fuck, I meant to throw there. Nice. Nice. I got my shit pushed in on that. I definitely hit buttons there. Damn, he actually threw right away there? Nice. I was scheming. Damn. Nice. Oh, I'm getting the. Ew. Nice. That sucks. So I walked back a few times, but then the walk forward was to get him to press something. Bienvenido! Oh shit, you're right. Ah, I was still in range. Shit, nice. Well done. No. No.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ah, I was scheming. Nice. The scheme. Damn, I was scheming. You're right. Yeah, I'm fucked here. You can't kill me here. No, I meant to hit light punch. No. Oh my goodness, Psycho. Thank you so much for the 20. Appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that. Oh no, I didn't think you would press immediately there. Nice. Thank you so much for the super chat. Es su plátano? Damn. I want that gauge, homie. No way, really? Oh no, other way! Shit. Nice. Fuck. No way. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Sorry that there's no alert for it. Not doing shit like that. Oh, no way. I was scheming for it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Appreciate it. Ah, fuck. I reacted. It wasn't fast enough. Why am I getting OD there? Why am I getting that? Hello? That sucks. Nice with punish. Yeah, I was about to say you should burn me. Why didn't you use the stock there? Nice. More. Yeah. GG's. Thank you so much for the super chat. GG's. ¿Es su plátano? Coño. Yeah, no, content has been a little bit hard for me to make lately because I've been like on a journey for myself. It's been hard for me to like dial down and come up with shit that like I feel is helpful. You know what I mean? No, I am not. Black Italian. Coño. Oh, did the new shit drop? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I'll be right back, chat. While I'm gone, I'll leave up the lobby. I'll be right back.
Here's to a fair fight.
Primo! Oh, for the Lily Mon? Cop. I'm back. I've returned. Chat, remember, if you guys are over on the Twitch side, if you guys give a paid sub or gift a sub, I know most of us aren't big fans of Guile, but there is the support a streamer event going on right now. Prime subs do not count. Recurring subs do not count. Has to be a new sub or a gifted sub of any tier. Oh, you wildin'. That was hot. That was fucking hot. So if you guys do want a Guile skin, the purple one that you see on the screen, you can always best way to do it. Gift to this. Gift the sub. Nice anti-air. Gets the connection, goes in. Wonder how people, I hate that so much. I think, in my opinion, one of the easiest things that they could do to bring JP down without nerfing him too much is definitely going to be, like, easily put, just taking out some of the active frames for the fucking amnesia. It doesn't need to do all that now. Like, the fact that you can, like, go to whiff punish, but it's still active. It's just goofy. Just nonsense. Mikiello going in. Mikiello has this really aggressive style where after store, he presses these buttons and they're just so fucking potent. If I was a real gamer, standing right underneath so that he can do the low fierce. That's why I don't like to use the low fierce, because even though it does lead to a lot of damage, there is a lot of control on the JP player side that they can... Oh, I thought he was going to get the yoke up. There's a lot of control on the JP player side to make those whiff, and that could be the difference between a win or a loss. I like the spacing on that back hard kick. The Koren's on. Nice throw. Okay. We're 1-1. Mikiello up. 3 stocks. Goes for the block on the overhead. Doesn't get it. Relentless on the heavy punch. Gets the straight hit. Tries to cross cut. Doesn't get it. It's going to put him into the corner. Creighton up. This is in a good position for Creighton. He's going to try to kill the drive gauge right here while getting some drive gauge back as well. This is going to burn him out most definitely. Oh, maybe not. Nice frame kill on that. He's going to get his drive gauge back. Probably going to... Oh, he doesn't actually go... There's the parry. Creighton, in the meantime, burns himself out. Gotta be careful for the low forward. At the 3 stocks, he was all set to go. Nice overhead. No cross cut. I think he went for it. That's gonna burn himself out. He just needs 1 straight low forward, and this is game for Mikiello. DI incoming, maybe? Ooh, gets the chip kill. No, this match is fine for Juri. I don't think I don't think it's a bad matchup. It's an annoying matchup, but I don't think it's bad. Opting to go double low on the light string. Firing back with a heavy punch. Jumps over. Punish. Goes for the OD into level 1. Goes for the burnout. Creighton is pretty good at defending against Feng Shui Engine. Tries to go for a meaty down fierce. Doesn't get it. Mikiello pressing them buttons. Fireball going out, overhead. Nice conversion on that. Could have gotten 1 more. Oh, he couldn't have actually. Much better than me because he's paying attention to his super gauge. Yeah, I think it's very even. I have a very loose view of tier lists. I personally don't care about if a person slightly wins or it's a slight loss. I don't think that stuff matters. Nice hit on the DI. Puts him in the corner. Gonna go for some drive damage. Push in the corner. Frame kill. Ooh, very nice on that. First time I've ever seen that. Backs up, tries to go for a whiff punish. Doesn't throw anything out. Trading with the low forward. Using that so well. And we have a burnout. Nice sequence. Back hard kick, the rare one. Nice call out with the back hard kick to get the round end. All right. Set point. Nick Yellow. Aiden still can do this. Goes for the throw. Doesn't get it. Mick Yellow going in. And throwing that king out. Telling him he can't do whatever he wants. He is 0 there. Creighton could be trying to press there. Doesn't get the whiff punish on that. Fake ghost. Sweet. Yellow throwing that out. Push to the corner. And again, he's going to probably... No, he doesn't. Thought he was going to try to go for more drive damage. Gets the knockdown. Backs up. Gets a straight hit on that. Throw. He's going to get another fireball to bait out the amnesia. Usually when juries do this, they're just going to be relentless with fireball. Gets the trade off of the forward. Getting nice straight hit there. Can't do anything about it at that range there. Creighton gets the nice hit there. Does he pop the level 3? He does. This is going to put Mick Yellow on danger for drive gauge. But this is also going to give him a level 3 shortly. One straight hit he could lose here. But if he blocks a bit, he's going to build his level 3. Yokes him up. Burnout. And that's going to be the round, I think. No, wait a minute. He whiffs it. Feng Shui Engine. This could be good for him. Overhead. Oh, that's going to be game there. Oh, just like that. It turns around. Never give up. Don't let your dreams become memes, chat. Don't let your dreams become memes. Crane says, I'm gonna join Kales and fucking beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna join Kales because I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of him because he's fucking pussy. I see you, Creighton. Shit. Yeah, I thought that was gonna whip punish. Jump out. Got a kill there. I remember. Nice punish. No! Ah, damn. Bring the controller closer to me to throw my fingers more. My hand position's too lazy. No, level 3. Oh my goodness. This character sucks. This character sucks. Damn. What's wrong, man? I didn't get the hit there? That's crazy. GG's.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Really? Yo, what the fuck is your problem, dude? Like, stop fucking trolling me, dude. What the fuck is your problem? Like, what the fuck is your problem, man? Yo, what is your fucking... Oh, my God. Where's my fucking super? GG's. What's your problem, dog? Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. What's your fucking deal, bro? That.
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh, God. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. That sucks. Fuck.
Meaningless efforts. To action.
Of course. No, been clean. It's the controller. Fuck. No way! Ah, fuck. No way. It's not the USB port, it's the way that it's laid out. Sometimes I hit the wrong buttons or I miss buttons. I knew you were gonna do that shit. I knew you were gonna do that dumb shit. Yeah. No way, dude. Punish, bet. No, I didn't. Yeah! Fuck, dude. We get it, dog. You've got to be shitting me, dude. Get out of here. That's so corny. That's so corny, bro. What the fuck? How did it whiff twice? Oh my god, how did it whiff twice, bro? Command grab, maybe? Yeah, that sucks. Fuck. Damn. That shit is fucking frustrating, dude. That shit is so annoying. That low forward shit is fucking... It's so frustrating, dude. That shit makes me want to break my controller. My controller's small. Oh, that's why there's sometimes when I get like accidental, you know. It's every other controller that I have fucking breaks. Oh, that's right. Oh, my bad. That shit makes me want to fucking lose my mind, dog. Oh, bet. So nothing's in range? Bet. Back up, gang. I had one of those and it fucking broke. Not what I wanted. Every fucking hot product I have breaks on me. Oh my days. Oh, I'm stuck on the B16 for now. Oh my days, Kale, what are you doing, dude? Almost did it again. What the fuck? Side Talk has Aquafina. I don't fuck with her. Bet. 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 Oh, no way. What's the name? Every hot that I've ever had has the same problem. Every hot product that I have had has had the same problem. every hot product that I've ever owned always breaks on me. I've gone through like what, 3 of them? Oh, okay. The hot T16, B16 is still fine. U16. What else have I? Hitbox, official. Sorry. The battle pass and maybe the ace skin. Maintenance. So it's always the same problem. How have they been broken? Eventually the buttons go out and it's not the switch. I'll replace the switch and it's still the same problem. Eventually I'll get random drops on the buttons. So I'll press a button and either it won't come out or it'll give me 1 frame, no frame, and then a frame again. Maintenance. So my last controller, the light punch is going out. My U16, no, my T16, the USB went out. So it would continuously disconnect. GG's. Yo, stop hitting crouching medium kick on me, dog. Please, I'm begging you, dog. Like, come on, man. Why do you do this to me? I think it might be a me thing based on how I press buttons. I think I just fuck up the board because I do press heavy-handed. You might not have the problem, but I have the problem. It's such a consistent problem that I keep having. Wait, is it down for maintenance or not? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Is this shit down or not? Yo, Kraden, answer for your crimes, dog. Don't be just not saying shit, dog. Answer for your crimes. Eventually, my USB went out. So it would just randomly unplug. The servers ain't down for maintenance. Wait, the servers are not down. What the fuck? Why did it not let us join? There's not maintenance! If the server's not down for maintenance, let me do stuff. But if the servers are down for maintenance, download the new patch. What the fuck are you doing? Creighton, why aren't you answering me? What the fuck, dude? What the hell is going on? Yo! You can do this on some characters. But like Ken, Ryu, anyone that drive rushes in. I don't like advice like this. This is essentially like what I don't like about the game. It comes into this fucking like crapshoot. You know what I mean? It's like, why would I throw out a 15 frame attack here? I get it that it works. But niggas ain't doing that shit. Debate out a retaliation attack. But if you don't press anything, the suppressor whiffs. So what he's saying here is only on light Hadouken can they get the drive rush in. The medium you parry, heavy you store. It's free. Yeah. There's a lot of things that's why when like Mick Yellow was showing me the Blanca Ball shit, I'm like, I get it, and it's common enough that it comes up, but that's a call out. You know what I mean? That's a super call out. This is another one of those things when a person says that like Chun-Li's DP sucks. Stop doing it so early, dummy. Same thing for DJ. Stop doing it so early. That to me is an error of the player. What's up, Twisted Jago? Fuck you, Kale. Fuck you too, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck, dog? Why the fuck you say fuck me for? What the fuck? What do you mean the DP's ass? How is it ass? Yo, you just press down. How can it suck? What are we talking about? Dog, it's the same shit. Nothing changed. You got new tech? Dalsim? Interchangeable safe jump? Is it the neutral jump one? What are we talking about? Wait, what the fuck is it? But they didn't buff the fact that, like, the buff to it didn't change the usage of it. That's like saying Juri's dive kick sometimes drops because you're doing it wrong. Yeah, most PA people say awesome. Yeah, that's common. Yeah, there's like cultural inflections and stuff on certain names. Like saying Ryu versus Ryu, or Ryu, or however the slide is supposed to be on the RYU. It's supposed to be one syllable instead of two. Or saying Juri versus Judy. Judy. How the fuck can this suck, Hanma? It's down. And we play on Hitbox. What is it? Yeah. Everyone plays on Hitbox? Dog, if you can't press down, I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. What? You're bugging. I don't even get that. What the fuck? Like, respectfully, get better at it. Hitbox is fun to play on, but every hitbox that I've played on just always breaks and it's frustrating. Yeah, no, I don't know. The way that I view it, if you fucking have a problem, just get better at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's the thing though, right? I don't doubt that it's like hard to do. You're right. It's hard to like do the DP if you're holding down back. I get that. 100% agree with you, right? But the thing about it is that I'm not a Chun-Li player. They are. They're the ones that have the thousands of hours on her. I expect at this point you to have it. If you don't have it, you should be trying to get it. I'm sorry. Like that to me just doesn't make sense. But then again, we run into people who are like 1700 and can't flash kick on fucking Guile. It's like if you're carried on your character, you're carried on your character. You can tell me that. It's fine too. You got that far and you can't down kick? Cold game. Just saying. Also, the fact that she's got like, well, fuck is it? This shit too? She's got a lot of anti-airs. This that she fucking gets the combo into? The fact that you could do that, it's crazy. That shit's crazy. The fact that it has dead zones is crazy. It's synonymous with every special move in the game that has a turn and has another active frame after the turn. Same shit with Rashid, Juri, Chun-Li. It's not that it's dead zones, it's not active. And it's not active a lot. I think that's fair. What do you mean those aren't? Huh? Rashid's spinning mixer is a DP. Juri is a DP. But yeah, because they don't turn. Now I think it's stupid that like that's the deciding factor. But imagine if Juri's fucking hit all the way up without there being any like recovery frames. That'd be cheap. There are dead zones. Not the front. Still there's like ways to counter them. My whole point is like, unless your complaint is that she turns, if that's your fucking, well, I'm not saying you, but if that's the complaint, then like, what do you want? No, but you're timing it wrong. That's my thing. It's the timing. That's on the Chun player to time that right. You're not going to win this because like the argument itself doesn't have a conclusion that makes sense. You can't fix that. The only way you can fix that is to give her invul frame. That's the only way to fix it. And we both know that that would be bullshit. This character has air to air, an air throw, has hard kick, medium kick, if you couldn't ever, like, it's down. A character who's Fireball doesn't recover. It's one of the best fucking walk speeds in the game. If that's the case, you can't jump on her ever. Like, what I mean to say, it's like the recovery's so fucking like low on this. It's like you have to jump before it comes out. You have to have a read. If you react to it, you're getting this. So you want her to have fucking this shit. Walk speed top like what, 3 in the game? What is it? Top 2 in the game? Top 3 when Kimberly pops for level 3? And you want her DP to be down kick? And you want it to be invincible all the way up? Top 2, top 3 when Kimberly pops for level 3. Because when Kimberly pops for level 3, she's got the best walk speed in the game. All I'm saying is that if you want to have strength with this character, unfortunately, you have to time your shit right. Is it annoying? Yes. But, like, there's a way around it. And that's what you should be doing with, like, all your anti-airs. You should be delaying them. That's the better way to do it. In my opinion. Now, if your argument is that, like, some characters have, like, multiple angles of attack and can, like, alter their attack arc, then, like, I don't know, like, you can't fix that. Talk to Akuma, dog. Only active for 3 frames? But it's invul on startup. Right? Isn't it air invul on startup? That's the point. The point is that it's invul on startup. So you're going to hit the recovery frames as they land. That's my assumption on it. That's why I'm saying to delay it. I don't think I'm wrong on that. Yeah, air invul for 10 frames. I'm just saying. Like, if your goal is to hit them as they jump, then, like, yeah, I get it, right? I get that, right? But you should be doing this. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it early. Like, that's a problem, right? That sucks, right? 100%. But that's on you. Like, you shouldn't be doing it there. My point is that you shouldn't be doing it early here. You shouldn't be doing that. I agree. But that's good for the game, Hanma. That kind of stuff is good. That's the kind of stuff you want in a game where not everything is solved. That's good. Because then the attacker can use something to exploit the pressure for the defender. It sucks. But like, that's good for competition. I don't think that that's bad. If you had to do that with everything, I like how you do it in this game. Absolutely. Every interaction is that, though. I don't think it's a good one, right? I don't think it's good, but for people to say like it doesn't work, right? It's like, no, it works as it should. There's a reason why it's air invul for 10 frames. There's a reason for that. It's because by design, you're supposed to use those frames when you're closer to the ground. If you look at most DPs, most of the problems come when you try to do it early. Most of them. Is it harder to wait? Of course. Are crosscuts harder to do if you wait? Of course. But that's mastery in my point of view. That's what it means to master your character. I don't know. Like, Jago is always saying shit like, we need to bring back skill. Let me just say shit, right? I'm gonna go on a rant, right? Because the game's down anyway, right? I'll go on a little rant, right? I hear so much. People say this shit all the time. This game is too easy. We need to bring back skill, blah, 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 right? We say all these things about how, like, it's so fucking easy to play this game. And then this game requires you to do hard shit. And people are like, yo, that's bullshit. It's too hard to do. It's like, so what is it? Is this game too easy or is it too hard? Everyone says this game is baby's game. And then I'm like, do your DP right. Everyone's like, no, that's too much. It's like, come on. The same thing for the reversals, right? They had to increase the buffer window. And I'm okay with that. I think it's okay that they did that. Right? Because it did lead to a lot of dumb shit. But when I said to people, hey, the reason why you're having that problem is because you're not doing your reversals closer to when they attack you. And everyone said, oh, but it's too hard to do that. So what is it? Right? Is this game too easy or is it too hard? That's my frustration. Is that we all say shit like, oh, this game is so easy, blah, blah, blah. But then when like shit is hard to do, everyone's like, that's not fair. Why do I gotta work? All right, man. Not you, Hama, of course, but like parries and shit, right? Perfect parry. Most of this game is fixable if you perfect parry. It's fucking hard to do it. And it got harder with how they made the change. You want to stop a headbutt? Perfect parry. You want to stop a Blanca-Ball? Perfect parry. You want to stop Jinrai? Perfect parry. That's how you stop shit. And I know I'm right about that. And I said it back then. Year one, I said this shit. It's a race to be good at perfect parry. And I know I'm right is because look at fucking what the fuck his name? Kakeru? Like, he's known for how good he is at it, right? It's like noticeable how good he is at it. That's fucking hard. But that's the skill of this game. An argument could be had for Juri's DP to hit 360 in front or back, as it looks like you'd work at an avatar. Fair enough, right? The argument could be made. But the reason why Juri's DP hits 360 is because in World Tour mode, there's people on both sides of it, right? It kind of needs to hit it. The same way as like Zangief's Lariat hits on both sides. That's the reason why I get so frustrated with Modern. Is because it takes away the nerves. It takes away like the reaction. It's like all of a sudden approaching in World Tour mode, it doesn't. I thought it did. In World Tour mode? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you didn't see the comment on YouTube. Yeah. Pablis said that World Tour mode, the argument could be made since Juri's DP hits 360. That's why I brought it up. But I'm saying it's because like characters are on both sides in World Tour mode. Bienvenido. My only frustration is that there's no Yaru one. The colors of this is a little non-kale.
Another mission awaits.
There's a big jury thing happening? What do you mean? You have a problem with that, Hanma? Hmm. That's pretty cool. That's funny. Betty was It's Okay to Be. That's funny. I just did. It's a jury meeting all the players on July 11th. Just all the different people. Oh, to translate what they're saying? Yeah. Yeah. It's one thing I wish I spoke Japanese for stuff like that. I always watch everyone stream and I always wish I could like communicate with them. That's what we should be using AI for, to be honest. Jago never showed us the feng shui engine shit. Slightly delay that. I should be using the hard kick in some way, shape, form. Yeah. Oh. Not being able to double tap is such a inconvenience. That's plus 5 there. And fucking hell, dude. Work.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
I don't have the attention span right now. I'm sorry, chat. Twitter got me on a doom scroll. Well, since the game is under maintenance, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm not feeling the best today. My Food is pretty shit. That shit with Trump pissed me the fuck off. The world's on fire. I have no place to go. I'm in a bad mood. It's been super annoying. Ugh. Who did that?
In good shape. Never lucky a Kree is not following.
Take care. Don't know what's happening in America, but best to those. So Donald Trump and the Republicans just passed a really shitty bill that is the biggest wealth transfer in the history of this country. It's going to cut a lot of healthcare in a company that already doesn't have health. In a country that already does not have healthcare guaranteed to them. It's going to cut millions of people off of like federal healthcare and food assistance for those who need it, while giving more cash to Trump's private militia. Billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars to ICE. So, if you don't see me at some point, chat, you know where I am. I'm behind bars. So, I would like to leave the country. That would be great. But where the fuck am I going? So, it sucks. One thing I will say, as much as I cry and bitch and moan about it, it's like, welcome to the rest of the world, Kale. It did pass the House. That's the problem. It passed the House today. They voted, I think it was 214 to 210. Expected Trump to sign that shit tomorrow. That's the problem. It went through the House and Senate. It went through the House and the Senate. Crazy. Trump calls agenda deal passage a phenomenal victory. There's no better birthday present for America than the phenomenal victory we just achieved hours ago when Congress passed the one big, beautiful bill to make America great again, Trump said in the Iowa State Fairgrounds today. Every major promise I made to the people of Iowa in 2024 has become a promise kept. No, the problem is, right? This is why it's even worse, right? This is why it's even more diabolical. Because people racistly voted for this dickhead, right? But this is a situation where the representatives of the state who know the issue that it's going to cause, they know the damage it's going to do. They know the problem, and they still had to vote for it because they're scared. Legitimately scared. These people know the damage it's going to do, but they're pussy. crazy. We gave more cash to the top 1% while increasing the taxes for the lower. Well, actually not increasing taxes. Increasing costs for the lower. It's crazy. We have the money, just where we put it. We're on fuck Alaska shit, chat.
Do I like this bill? No, because I tried to take care of Alaska's interests. But I know that in many parts of the country, there are Americans that are not going to be advantaged by this bill.
So why'd you fucking vote yes?
I don't like that. I don't like the fact that we moved through an artificial deadline, an artificial timeline to produce something, to meet a deadline, rather than to actually try to produce the best bill for the country. But when I saw the direction that this is going, you can either say, I don't like it, not try to help my state, or you can roll up your sleeves and do so.
Yeah. What they did was they lobbied for more cash. So essentially, like, what the government is doing is that they are lobbying for more cash to be put into hospitals, like the rural ones. So like they were creating a slush fund. I think it was 25 billion for hospitals that might be in danger of closing with these cuts. So they doubled it to like 50. I think it's something along those lines. But that's stupid, right? It's dumb because it's going, hey, we're going to burn down your house. And you're like, well, okay, if you're going to burn down it, can you get us some more water? No, just don't fucking burn the house. Like, come on. And this is the reason why she did it.
What do you have to say to people who are afraid?
You look like you're in good shape. Salzark is not following.
Salzark, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing great. Been watching a bunch of good jury guides recently to make the climb through Diamond. It's been working great. Best wishes. I'm glad I could help out. Appreciate it. I'm glad that they found you.
We are all afraid. Okay? That's what I'm stating. But we are, we're in a time and a place where I don't know, I certainly I have not been here before. And I'll tell you, I'm oftentimes very anxious myself about using my voice, because retaliation.
Yes, it is. So this woman back in April is like, I'm afraid to use my voice because I'm afraid of retaliation. She was the deciding vote to like doom the US. Like, this sucks. It's like, if you're afraid to use your vote, use your voice, and you're a senator and you represent a state, just fucking like quit then. Fucking quit. What's the point of you being there? You're a puppet. I can't believe this person, yo. Like, actually go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like, actually. This is not a functioning democracy. The whole point is that everyone's got a voice, everyone's got a vote. But this chilling effect that Trump has done has been pretty shitty. So, like I said, you know, if you don't hear from me, they grabbed me, chat. They yoked me up. All right, chat. Time to go say hi to Dan. You're not into politics. You should be. Everyone should be paying attention. If you don't know anything about it, talk to someone who knows so that they could dumb it down. This is important shit. Devastating debt put onto the next generation. I don't know how old you are, but we are leaving the younger generation with a bill that's a fucking noose around their neck. Not only that, Trump is building fucking camps. Don't watch Asmund Mold. He's an idiot. He's awful. He's an awful human being. Asmund Mold is an awful human being. There's some cool feng shui engine combos that beginners can learn. I got you. I'll show you the most important one. I'm 18. He's an awful human being. He called Palestinians, what was it, like subhuman? Like, he cheers on as like people are getting fucking black bagged in the streets. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's actually stupid. He's doing horrible damage to people.
Another mission awaits.
I agree. But the US is supposed to be the shining light on democracy. This shit sucks. This mod is not out yet. Beginner combo. Forward, medium punch, medium kick. Down, heavy punch. Forward, medium punch, medium kick, down, heavy punch, heavy kick, heavy hoo-ha. Super important. It's one of the first things that you should learn. Once you learn this, you can add a light kick in front of it. Oops. The reason why you want to put the light kick in front of it so that you can do medium punch, the light kick, and then go into the combo. Whoops. Juri doesn't get shit like Jinrai or Dragon Lash, so she can't like force scrambles in the same way. But she still has like stuff like that, stuff like that. She still has stuff like that. You do lose damage adding the light kick, but the whole point is that you gain utility of being able to do stuff like this and then continue your combo, right? And then you could do that. So first part connects with the second part. Oops. in a perfect world, you would do something like that, right? How do you beat it? Back up. You have to give it space. Depending on the character, some people can go through it, right? If you think that they're absolutely going to do something, right? Do that. You could parry it, try to interrupt. Stuff like that. But usually it requires a response. Or just backing up and giving space. Jumping over it, X, Y, and Z. What's the best burnout combo? You mean after the splat? Depends on what you want to go for. All right. So after burnout, you should take stock in like your drive gauge. If you have the drive gauge and you need stocks, you could do, let's say you need stocks here, right? You could do backdash, store, forward heavy. Heavy punch and have the 2 stores there. But let's say you have stores. Walk forward and get drive gauge back and then jump in. It's not contesting space, just walking back, eventually get closer to the corner. I know this is going to sound like an asshole thing to say, but if that's a problem that you have, just walk forward. No, that's a very common thing. Think about when you start a match, the center of the screen separates you and your opponent's area. You have to defend yours while trying to encroach on theirs.
Let's go.
You back up. They walk forward, right? Which will force you to back up. And at this point here, you're fucked. So when they walk forward, you have to defend your space. I'm sure you've seen people do this. I'm sure you've seen them do this.
Let's go.
This to me is not, it's not exactly what you should be doing, right? The whole point is that you're encroaching on a person's space and then you back out to bait out them trying to press a button. I think I have a clip of this. 1 second. See if I could find the clip. It's a clip from Tuesday. It was a really good example of it. It's a higher skill, higher level concept, but you'll see what I mean once you see it. Bien pendejo. See if I can find the clip. Today. Chat. Jump.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
Where is that?
That was good instinct. Ah! Quit! In with
Where the fuck is
do
it?
there. Right thing to do there, homie.
Yeah, did I just not save
Watch
it?
the whole thing.
Did I just not save it? Damn. That was a good clip.
What a fucking play.
That was Overwatch. Damn, that was a great clip too. Fuck. This
That's so damn.
Ah, shit. And that was a fucking banger clip, man.
Oh,
Intercept preparations.
that is everything wrong with Street Fighter Fighters. That's not footsies!
Complete.
What?
I'm
That was good
annoying,
instant-
chat. I'm annoying.
Mark, sure, I'm not Blarcel. Ha! Don't do it, B. Don't do it. He did it.
Why do y'all watch me, chat?
Homie. Can't. Can't. Do something. Do something. Do something. That wasn't the right.
Damn. Goodbye. I don't have
Whew.
it. I was beaming on fucking Freya though. God damn. Anyway, I couldn't find it. Essentially, what it was, essentially, I had a person in the corner, and like I was here, so like this whiffs, right? So like I was doing stuff like I was doing like that, and then they whiffed an attack, and I did that. Yeah, so the players that you're playing against, you have to like think about what they're losing to, and a lot of times what people will lose to is that they'll press buttons on wake up, right? So you got to get good at like this. Right? You have to be able to stop them from making those mistakes. Your bad habits are fine if they make those bad if they don't punish your bad habits, eventually someone will. You have to be open to realizing that eventually they will, and then be ready for it.
No. No, where's my suit?
This was today. Yeah, no, that's something that you have to like purposefully start doing. You know what I mean? So when you see it start, you have to like be ready to like stop it. You know? That's the thing. It's like you have to be like, oh, that thing is starting to happen. I got to stop it. You know what I mean?
With this like
So like that's what I'm saying.
that was good instinct. Juri Akuma backshot me. Why, baby? Resetter!
Preparations.
Resets! Oh, I fucked up. That's
Complete.
Yeah, I can't. I guess I just didn't. That was a good clip, man.
got me,
That was a
homie.
good clip.
Hate it. Wilding out. Cool.
Damn. With level 2? Depends on the setup for it. It depends on how you start it. Like the max would be like 6K. Level 2 is not about the damage that you do, it's about the drive damage that it does. That's what you should be starting to think about. If you want to do big damage, you should be trying to build a level 3. I'll give you an example. Let's say you have 3 stocks, right? Let's say you have 2 bars, right? And let's say you hit this. You can kill here. Well, you can get a level 3. Here, I don't think I can use a level 2 combo that kills, right? I don't think there's a level 2 combo that I have that can kill here. Right? I don't think I can get the kill. But here... You see my point? Because look here. So it's like, if you want to go for damage... Like, that's the way to go. Essentially, any straight hit, when you have a level 2, you can go into level 3. Yeah. Well, let's just say, for an example, they have 70% health, right? And you knock them down, and they wake up with a... like this, right? Like, they're fucked, right? They're burnt out and they're fucked. Yep. Absolutely. I'm not doing that, though.
Let's go.
You getting costume 4? Of course I am. It's like, even if you don't DI here, right? Even if you don't DI, they're burnt out. Like, look how much drive gauge that they have, you know? Even at 5, right? At that point here, you might think, well, they still have some meter, right? No, they have to perfect parry this. If they don't perfect parry this, they burn out. Or they gotta take like some goofy like decision, right? We're still under maintenance, probably in a little bit. So I say all that to say this: Feng Shui engine is good for depriving your opponent drive gauge. Like, that does a whole bar, right? Yeah, that's a whole bar. I think that's the best way to go. Yeah. No, you have to. If you're that close, you have to. Because if you block, you're burnt out. If you reversal, in that case, it whiffs. Perfect. And if you parry but don't get the perfect, you burn yourself out and you still get hit. So you have to. Like it's not an option. You have to. Unless you have something else that you could use to like get out. I don't think much about it. I always just go for like just to confirm. Let's do that. Depending on like what I would want to do, right? Always just do this, right? I'm sure there's like frame kills here too, right? 38. Probably can do that, yeah. You do that. What if they like do back rise? Do that. Yeah, you're right. Oops. Do that. You do that. Perfect parry is your bailout for a lot of the stuff that's bullshit in this game. If you think about a lot of stuff that's bullshit, there always is a wind up or there's space to perfect parry. The problem is that a lot of the bullshit in the game can be baited. And when you parry, you're susceptible to throw and you lose drive gauge. So there's a big risk to parrying. But yeah, no, that's a good way to view it. You should think about like guaranteed parries, right? So like moves that people like do that you can react to. So for an example, like you should be good at this, right? Why can't I fucking parry this? Oh, because I have to hold back, right? That's right. They changed it. What's up, JD? What are you teaching? Someone asked me about parry. About parry. About parry. You like the perfect parry change? No, I don't. I think it's bullshit that I can't hold forward and do it. I think that sucks. I think if a move's a mid, it kind of sucks that I can't like just hold down back and do it. But it sucks that I have to hold back. And the reason why it sucks that I gotta hold back is bullshit like this. What side is he gonna land on? Is he gonna cross me up or not? That's the problem, right? Makes it very hard to parry this, right? How can I get a parry at all? What the fuck? That crossed me up, right? It's like, I have to also block cross up as well, right? But what if he's like right on top of me? Like there, right? That I just guessed wrong on the cross up. That's all fine and well until like you're fucking like until you're not sure what side he's on, right? Like, yeah, like I'm trying. Like, yeah, it's probably better to do that. Probably better to make the first hit whiff. Can I get a DP? What the fuck? There you go. That's a fucking trap, dude. Like, moves like this are a trap. Like, yeah, you could do that. Right. 100%, right? But, like, it gets goofy. Because what if, like, you whiff, right? He can control that. You can air grab him again. But what if you guess wrong side? Right? That's fine and well. I get it. Right? That's fine. It's different when like you block the first hit. That happened. The best thing to do that I found is just jumping. Okay, is the jumping medium kick. That's the most consistent thing that I've found. Because it doesn't matter what side he's on. Jump back, medium kick will hit no matter what. Oops. Oh my god, please. Don't make me out to be a liar. Right? Okay. My point is like this move is good for ambiguous or like this too. But the medium kick is the best. But you do run a risk of that happening. In mash, if you block the first hit, fine, right? But again, he can control the butt slam. That's the problem. In this case, the computer is doing one direction. But you can control where the butt slam goes. There. Like that. Oops. I forgot that I have to account for charge. My bad. See? It just gets goofy. Because you can't tell exactly when he's going to do it versus if he's going to hold back, what strength he uses, if he's going to hold forward. But that's why, again, that's why I believe... Okay, I'll just fucking die then. I'm being shown to be a liar here. Right. Guess I just have a timing about me, right? But yeah, it's just goofy and inconsistent. That's what I find. Because it matters if the second hit hits or the first hit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot of things to factor in. Like, yeah, like, DP is probably the best way to go, but, like, there is hard to DP, right? And I'm trying to DP. And the problem is, too, is that if you screw it up, that happens. And that's a full combo. Hard. Bullshit. But again, the parry is supposed to be there just in case, right? But, like, I can't tell what side he's going to land on. That's the problem. So, like, that's my issue. All right, chat. I'm going to get out of here. The person that I was going to stream is calling it. That I was going to read is calling it. So, I guess we won't be raiding Daniela. There's no one else I really want to go check out. So, I'm going to call it here, chat. I'm just going to go. All right. I love you all. Be well. Take care. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hopefully, better news. Thank you for coming to. Oh, before you guys go. Wait. Before you go. If you're new to the stream, make sure to join the Discord. All right. I love you all. Be well. Take care. Tell your loved ones that you love them. And all that jazz. All right.